Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Did you take the class yesterday?
Yes, I did take classes yesterday, but day before yesterday I did not take class, and the day before that also I did not take class, Manju. Just yesterday I took only two classes, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. That two afternoon class was very short, just 30 minutes. I couldn't sit for long.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, Raghavendra, any other question?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
General question, ma'am. I want to improve my handwriting, ma'am. Can I improve English handwriting, ma'am? Uh,
You want to improve your handwriting?
how can I improve my handwriting, ma'am? English handwriting.
Handwriting? Are you
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
handwriting? Okay, handwriting. What you can do is you can start with a simple exercise. Actually, if you can do this exercise, Raghavendra, it won't just improve your handwriting, it will improve a lot of things. You start by like taking some stories from the internet, or you can also start from like that book is then 6,000 English essential English words from which we are studying. Right? We are doing the vocabulary from this book. Once. 4,000 essential English words. Okay, the name of the book is 4,000 essential English words. You can also download this book
Yes,
PDF
ma'am.
free of cost. Okay, you'll find something like this. The book looks like this, and there are lots of stories here. Your job can be like every day you try and write at least 1 or 2 pages. 1 page is, I think, more than enough. And you write it in very good handwriting. And as you're writing, also underline the important words, the difficult words that you're learning. So, what is happening? You're learning vocabulary, you're learning sentence structure, you're learning handwriting. All of these three things within that one activity. Okay, handwriting is a very effective way. Like writing something is a very effective way of learning language, but because it's so time taking and painstaking, many people avoid it. Most of the adult learners, at least, they avoid it, but it is definitely very helpful. You can start with that, Raghavendra.
Ma'am, cursive in books can try, ma'am.
Cursive, if you want to learn cursive, you can look at like Google. Just go to Google and write cursive handwriting in English. You will get lots of like pages and all. You can even like download them if you want. If you have a printer, you can print them out. Or else like just find the cursive nice writings and try to copy them. That's it. You will find it very easily. See, I'll just show you. See, you can write in
Yes,
Google
ma'am.
cursive. Yes, Abhay.
Ma'am, everybody improves spoken English, and Raghavendra improve handwriting.
Handwriting. I am really happy that he is trying handwriting.
Uh, the Raghavendra is a student, ma'am.
Raghavendra is a student. Yes, Raghavendra.
Yes, ma'am. I want to do degree in distance education, ma'am.
Okay, so
Which
you
degree?
are the distance education in what?
Ma'am, I can't hear you, ma'am.
I can't hear you. I think
Means are you a student or a professional person, working
I'm a
he,
person?
student.
yes, he
In
must be a
in
student.
I'm a
in
student, ma'am.
which standard of a student?
I think he is in college, if I'm not wrong.
मेरे पैसे तो ऐसे ही जा रहे हैं मेरे तो पैसे मेरे पास तो
Please
आए
mute yourself, guys. Archana, thank you. Okay, Raghavendra, I hope my screen is visible.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
See, can you see this PDF once? I'll just share this.
It is blank, ma'am.
Can you see this now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right. See, this I got from k5learning.com. Okay, this is a very good site. I also give you guys questions from this site, k5learning.com. If you write cursive handwriting here, they will show you this. Okay, so like this is just one example I've given you. You can find multiple websites where so many things are there, like handwriting and all. But the most important thing is, no matter how many like these kind of things you download and you watch videos about handwriting, until unless you are practicing, it will never improve. Okay, so you have to practice. You have to start practicing. And if you're facing too much problem with like the size of the words, you can start with a 3-line uh, page, right? Like this. You will see there are 3 lines, and the bigger letters, like the alphabets that are capital, goes to the top, and the alphabets that we are writing, the lowercase alphabets, they only come to the like the lower half of the line, and there is nothing to be ashamed of. You can start with those pages as well. Okay, you can find like those copies very easily. You can start writing there, and then slowly you can go to ruled copies, that have like single lines, and from that you can start, like after you're really expert in that, you can go to white pages. And once you have mastered writing in white pages, you will feel very confident about like this entire thing about handwriting. Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Most welcome. Try, Raghavendra. I think you can definitely do it. Okay.
hello, ma'am. Which
Uh,
book you were taking the name for story
Story.
reading?
The book that we are studying from, Manju. The
Yes.
book's name is 4,000 Essential English Words. 4,000 Essential English Words. इसी से हम vocabulary करते हैं. We do vocabulary from this book only. The name of the book is 4,000 Essential English Words. Okay, and this has lots of volumes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Lots and lots of volumes. You can download this book for free. Don't buy anything, guys. I say this again and again. Please don't buy anything. There is so much material for free, and you can download it from pdfdrive.com. This is the site from which you can download, pdfdrive.com. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
I hope this is clear to everyone. What's wrong with my
Yes,
hard
yes.
disk?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Surely, very nice. Something is wrong with my hard disk. Constantly reopening the pages. Chali, let's start with the vocabulary. We'll start with a new story today. Okay. Let's start, guys. If you guys have any other questions, you can ask, or else we will. So the name of the story is May 29, 1953. This is the name of the story. So mostly when you will see these kind of titles or names, you will know that either they are experiences or they are diary entries, something like that, right? Which is true in nature. It's not fictional. All right, let's start reading. Who wants to read today? Yes, anyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Manju?
Can I
Yes.
read, ma'am?
Okay, Abhay, then Manju, then Sumit. All right, Chali. Abhay, you can start.
Ma'am, today is the most important day of my life. I finally climbed Mount Everest, the tallest mountain in the world. The top of the mountain was amazing. It felt like we were close to heaven. heaven. The snow was so thick that my boots sank. The air was silent. I looked at the beauty that surrounded me. Maybe my story will be a legend someday. I want people to remember this forever. I was the senior explorer in my group, and I knew we needed proof of our climb. I took many pictures with my camera. I'll put them in a frame and hang them
Very good. Thank you
on
so
the
much, Abhay.
basement.
Okay,
Okay,
very
thank you.
nice. Very nice. Thank you. Nicely done. Chali, let's look at the words and sentences. So we have already done adjectives and adverbs, So उसे को थोड़ा और अच्छे से देखेंगे इसमें क्या क्या adjectives है, क्या क्या adverbs है. Look at this very first sentence. Today is the most important day of my life. बताइए adjective क्या है इसमें?
मैं most important.
Most important is our adjective. Very good. बिल्कुल
Yes.
सही है. Right? What is the adverb here?
Adverb.
आज ही हमने डिस्कस किया है adverb of time.
Today, ma'am. Today.
Today. Very good. Today is our adverb here. Very good. I finally climbed Mount Everest. So finally is also adverb, right? It is describing
Adverb.
climbed.
Yes.
So finally is also adverb. Okay. Tallest is also the superlative degree of tall. So another adjective, right?
Adjective. Yes.
Right. So you guys can see that this is an what to say, sharing their experience, right? The person is writing about his own experience. So you can say that this is a memoir. You can say that this is like their own experience that they are sharing, maybe a diary entry or something like that. And what are they doing? They are climbing the Mount Everest, right? The tallest mountain. So the top of the mountain was amazing. Again, amazing is our adjective. So the top, very top of the mountain was amazing. Top मतलब सबसे ऊपर वाला जो हिस्सा होता है उसको top बोलते हैं, right? The very topmost part. It felt like we were close to heaven. Heaven का मतलब होता है जन्नत, basically. हिंदी में बोलते हैं
स्वर्ग.
Swarg. Thank you. So Swarg, right? So heaven is basically Swarg. So when people die, it is assumed that they go to heaven. So it felt like we were close to heaven. Why? Because it is very, very tall. So it feels like they are very close to heaven. And heaven is, of course, a noun. Okay? It is a noun. The snow was so thick. So again, thick is adjective. That my boots sank. Boots, जो जूते होते हैं वो थोड़े like they are kind of like they are a little longer, so they will cover a little bit of your ankle and the top part, and then they are completely covered. They will completely cover your feet. So not only when the people are going for expeditions or climbing mountains, they'll definitely wear boots, but also during rainy seasons, people wear boots, right? So that their leg can be protected from the water and the puddles and the like the icky things that come with rainy season, right? So that is basically what boots are. Boots again is a noun. Okay. Sank. Sank is the past tense of sink. Sink. अगर कोई चीज डूब जाती है उसको हम बोलते हैं sink. S-I-N-K. The word is S-I-N-K. So this is a verb, of course, and sank is the second form of the verb. Second form, B2. Sink, sank, sunken. Third form is sunken, and then sinking. Sink, sank, sunken, sinking. Okay. So the air was silent. Again, another adjective. Silent means adjective. What does it mean? Ki chup, right? There was no sound. So a lack of sound. This is another adjective. So the place was very silent and the thick snow. So the snow is very thick, right? बहुत मोटा layer है snow का, and their boots were sinking in that snow. The boots sank. I looked at the beauty that surrounded me. Beauty is noun. Okay. I looked at the
Adjective,
beauty.
ma'am.
No, beautiful is the adjective. Raghavendra, beautiful is adjective.
ma'am.
She is beautiful. Okay, the beautiful girl. But beauty is noun. The beauty in the sky. Okay, so a thing, abstract noun. Okay, Raghavendra.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, I looked at the beauty noun that surrounded me. Surrounded is again verb. Surround, surrounded,
Wow.
surrounded, surrounding. Okay. Maybe my story will be a legend someday. Maybe my story will be a legend someday. Legend is another noun. Legend basically means something that becomes of so high quality that people kind of remember it forever. Okay. Stories that are so important that they are remembered forever. So the legend of Mahabharata, the legend of Ramayana. Why are they called legends? Because they are so huge that everyone remembers them, right? So this person is assuming that their story of climbing the Mount Everest will also become a legend because they are doing a great job. Of course, it is not something that ordinary people can do. Someday is another adverb. Okay, talking about when it will happen. So another adverb. Next, I want people to remember this forever. Forever is again another adverb. Okay, remember is a verb which means to kind of forever remember it, right? Something that you will remember forever, something that will be in your mind forever. Remember is a verb. I was the senior explorer in my group. Senior can function as both noun and an adjective. Okay, both noun and adjective. Here it is functioning as adjective. Why? Because it is describing the explorer. What kind of explorer? Senior explorer. But if I say I'm a senior in the college, then it is a noun. Okay, senior basically means junior, senior. Senior is on top. Someone who has been working for a longer time, someone who has more experience will be called a senior. And I knew we needed proof of our climb. Proof is a noun. Proof is noun. Proof. What is the verb of this noun? Proof.
Proof.
Need.
Proof, ma'am.
Proof.
Prov. Very good. Prove. Proof जो है ये हमारा verb है. Proof, prove, proving. Okay. But proof जो है with F वो हमारा noun है. So they thought that they will, of course, need some kind of solid proof. Like, what to say? What is proof called in Hindi?
सबूत मैम कोई सबूत
Saboot, right. They need some kind of saboot that they have actually been to the top of the Mount Everest, right? They cannot just say this. They have to prove it as well. I took many pictures with my camera. So the person started clicking pictures with the camera. So with pictures, you can say took. We take pictures, okay? I'll put them in a frame and hang them. Frame is basically a noun, and photo frame, we have our photo frames in which we put the pictures and we hang them. Hang is again a verb, right? Hang, hung, hanging, if I'm not wrong. So hang is a verb. I hope yahan tak words clear hai, guys. Any questions till here? Okay,
Ma'am.
chaliye. All right. After this, Manju wanted to read. Yes, Manju, you can start.
Yes, ma'am. I want people to remember this forever. I was the senior explorer in my group, and I knew we needed proof of our climb. Ma'am, this is the para which I
Yeah, no problem. Start. You can continue. Just
okay, proof of our climb. I took many pictures with my cameras. I will put them in a frame and hang them. On the mountain, the air was very cold. I wrapped my coat around my body. I looked over the side of the mountain top from that angle. I saw the border of the clouds touch the rocks below. The snow was thick. It looked pure. There was no sign of modern life. Thousands of years ago, my ancestors saw the world this way. After 15
okay.
minutes,
Thank you, Manju. Very nice. Okay. Thousands of years ago, okay, my ancestors saw the world this way. Okay. Chali, let's look at the words. What do we have here? On the mountain, the air was very cold. So obviously, if you're going to a higher elevation, the temperature drops significantly, right? बहुत ठंड लगती है. That is why the mountains are colder than our like the tropical areas where we are living. So on the mountain, the air was very cold. Air को describe कर रहा है very cold. Who can tell me what is the adjective? What is the adverb?
Ma'am, very is adverb,
There
ma'am.
is
Very good. And the adjective is
Cold.
cold. Absolutely correct. Why? Because cold is describing the air. What kind of air do we have? Cold air, right? And very is describing the cold. How much cold? Very cold. So because a word that is describing an adjective becomes our adverb, right? Very good. Very good, Raghavendra. Thank you. Okay, I wrapped my coat around my body. Wrapping. Wrapping matlab lapechna basically,
Verb,
right?
ma'am.
Yes, absolutely verb. Definitely. Wrapped,
It is
wrapped,
verb,
wrapping.
ma'am.
Absolutely verb. Yes, Raghavendra, wrapped is a verb. And wrapping basically means if you take like a cloth and you wrap it around something, then it is called wrapping, right? And also, if you guys remember, wrapping paper that we used to wrap our gifts, right? We take wrapping paper and wrap the gifts in it. The name of the paper is wrapping paper because it is used to wrap materials. Wrapping paper. Okay. Why is it called wrapping paper? Because it is used to wrap the gift, right? We cover the gift with it. And we always wrap around something. Okay. Around. Around is a preposition,
Adverb, ma'am.
not adverb. Preposition, Raghavendra. Preposition. Showing
Ma'am,
position.
adverb
Right?
answer question how, where, why, no, ma'am.
Yes, it does answer how, where, and why, but prepositions tell us about the position of something, right? So if I'm saying that I have wrapped a shawl, it is not telling me how, where, and why. It is telling me the position of the shawl in respect to definition. क्या होता है? One object's position in respect to another object. एक object का position in respect to another object. That is what preposition is. If I say there is a bottle on the table. Okay, there is a bottle on the table. So what am I doing? I am talking about the bottle's position in respect to the table. Okay, that is why on is our preposition. Similarly, the shawl is wrapped around me. What am I doing? I am talking about the position of the shawl in respect to me. That is why around is also a preposition. Okay, Raghavendra, we will discuss prepositions in detail, but around here is a preposition. Okay, chaliye. So I looked
Okay,
over
ma'am.
the side of the mountain top. So the mountain top is basically like the flat place on top of the mountain. This is called the mountain top. Okay, and he was looking at the sides of the mountain top. From that angle, angle is basically, you must have read in maths, like these are called angles, right? If there is something like two lines intersecting, the angle in which they are intersecting, that is basically the angle. But here what it means is like the angle in which we are looking. All right, so we can move our heads. Like I am looking at a straight angle right now, looking straight at you. Now I am looking sideways, so side angle, right? So kind of like that. So from that angle, from that point of view, that is
Ma'am,
what
can
the
we say from the point of view, from the view?
absolutely point of view would be a correct word here as well. From that point of view, I saw the border of the clouds. Okay, angle basically you can say point of view as well. So angle is of course a noun. Okay, I saw the border of the clouds touch the rocks below. Border. Border means the very side part of something, the very exterior part of something, right? For example, if I take like this palette, right? This would be the border of the palette, the exterior part of the palette. So you can understand if I say the border of the clouds is the very exterior parts of the cloud, that is considered as the border. Okay. So border is again a noun. The border of the clouds touch the rocks below. So because whenever you go to a higher elevation in on hills, you will see that the clouds almost touch them, the mountains, right? You can almost feel the clouds there. So it was touching the rocks below. The snow was thick. Again, thick is adjective, right? And
Adjective.
what kind of adjective? Thick, thin, adjective of size. Okay. It looked pure. Again, pure is also an adjective. What kind of adjective? Yes. Adjective of?
Color. Your color.
No, not color. Abhay, pure, purity. Adjective of quality, right? We are talking about the quality of
Yes, yes,
something.
ma'am.
If we say that the ghee is pure, we are talking about its quality. कि बिल्कुल pure ghee है, right? Okay. There was no sign of modern life. Life sign मतलब कोई चिन्ह नहीं था modern life का. Nothing could be found around on that mountain top that would suggest that human life had reached that point. Thousands of years ago. Thousands of years ago is what kind of phrase?
Adverbial phrase. ma'am.
Time, ma'am.
Adverbial
Adjective
phrase.
of time.
No,
Adverbial.
adverbial. Abhay, because it is showing us when something is happening. When? Thousands of years ago, right? So adverb of time, basically. Adverbial phrase. Very good. So my ancestors saw the world this way. My ancestors saw the world this way. Ancestors is now basically ancestors means people who have lived before me, right? They are my ancestors from whom I have originated. They are my father, my great great grandfather, my grandmother, my great great grandmother. All of them would be my ancestors. Okay, saw the world this way. And I have seen lot of you when you are speaking, you say like in olden days, in earlier days. So you can use these kind of phrases. These are much better. Thousands of years ago, a few years ago, many years ago. These are more appropriate. Okay. So I hope these words are clear. Any questions? Any doubts? Okay. Then Sumit will read. Sumit, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
After 15 minutes, I knew was time to proceed down the mountain. The whole team congratulated us. My superior, John Hunt, praised us all. I sent messages to my relatives to tell them that I was safe, but it was hard to leave the mountain so quickly. I wanted to enjoy the incredible sight even longer.
Very good. Thank you so much, Sumit. Very nicely
Thank
done.
you.
Okay, after a few minutes, 15 minutes, again, what? Adverb of time, right?
Time.
So it is adverbial phrase of time. Very good. I knew it was time to proceed. Proceeding means going towards something, starting the journey, starting something. Okay, that is proceed. So proceed towards your house, proceed towards the chair. So you start walking towards your house, you start working towards your chair, down the
Is
mountain.
proceed a verb, ma'am?
Yes, proceed is definitely a verb. It is time to proceed. Yes, definitely verb. Here it is being used as infinitive to proceed, right? But it is a verb. You can say
Yes, ma'am.
proceed, proceeded, proceeded, proceeding. Okay. So I proceeded down the stairs. He was proceeding up the stairs, so on and so forth. So they started walking down the mountain. The whole team congratulated us. Again, a verb, right? Congratulate, congratulated, congratulated, congratulating. My superior, John Hunt, superior here is noun. Okay. Superior, simply noun. Superior means a person who is in charge of the entire group or who is on top of you because of their position. Okay. So your boss is superior to you. John Hunt, this is the name of his superior, praised us all. Again, verb. Praise, praised, praised, praising. Praising means giving someone words of encouragement, telling that they have done a great job. That is praising. Okay. I
Ma'am,
sent
praising
message.
means plaudits, ma'am.
Pardon?
Praising means plaudits, ma'am.
Applauding. Yes, applauding. 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 Okay. Just check the spelling once. I'm not sure if this is the spelling. I hope this is visible. It's like very short. Applauding, right? Yes, kind of like that. Absolutely. So I sent messages to my relatives. Relatives are people, you know, friends and relatives, people who are connected to you through blood or through marriage. Only they are considered relatives. Okay. Others won't be considered as relatives. They will either be your acquaintance or your friends. Only relatives are family members who are staying away from you. So message to my relatives to tell them that I was safe. So relatives is again obviously a noun, and he was informing his relatives that he is safe. But it was hard to leave the mountain so quickly. Quickly is what?
Adverb, ma'am.
Adverb. Very good. Very good. Absolutely correct. I wanted to enjoy the incredible. What kind of word is this? Incredible sight? Incredible
Adjective,
is
ma'am.
adjective. Very good. Absolutely correct. Incredible is adjective. So incredible is describing the sight, right? Sight is a noun. Sight means the scene that you can see. That is called sight. Okay. So the sight I am viewing right now shows me some houses or something, right? So whatever you're seeing is your sight, and it is a noun. And what is describing it? Incredible. Incredible means beautiful, something that is beyond your imagination. That is incredible. So it is an adjective that is describing the sight. Okay. I hope this is clear, guys. The words and all is clear.
Ma'am, incredible means ma'am?
Incredible means something that is very very beautiful. अभय इतना मतलब
Very important.
बेहतरीन बेहतरीन. No, not
Okay.
important. बेहतरीन. हिंदी में बोलेंगे बेहतरीन. ओके,
अतुलनीय, जिसकी तुलना नहीं की जा सकती.
अतुलनीय, जिसकी तुलना नहीं
मैम
की जाती.
अद्भुत.
Absolutely.
अद्भुत.
Adbhut. Right, right. All of these are kind of like related to incredible. Okay, but not important. Okay. I hope this is clear. All the words are clear. बताइए कोई doubts है, कोई questions है from the words? Okay, चलिए. Let's try and solve a few questions and let's make a few sentences. I'm not going into the words again because we have already discussed them, right? I think you guys can easily make sentences. Chaliye, let's start. Sumit, would you like to begin? So the word is given, you have to connect it to the correct meaning. Praise means? Sumit, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Okay, you're thinking. Think. So praise means what? If you're praising something, it means that you
To show you like
To
something.
show you like something.
absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Okay, very good. Sumit, you can make a sentence with praise. Any sentence?
No, ma'am.
No. Why? Think.
Ma'am, I am.
Verb. It is a verb.
Ma'am, I didn't understand. Praise means happiness नहीं होता.
नहीं, तारीफ करना.
हाँ, तारीफ. To show you like something. इसका मीनिंग नहीं समझ में आया. To show
मीनिंग
you.
यहाँ पे उतना अच्छे से दिया नहीं है. Praise basically means to applaud someone. To praise someone means to say good things about them. Okay. So
Yeah.
if I am praising, for example, Tanisha, I'm praising Tanisha. It means I'll say good things about you. I'll say like Tanisha is a very hardworking student. She always completes her work on time. So on and so forth. Right. So मैं आपके बारे में अच्छी बातें करूंगी. That is praising.
Yeah,
Okay,
praising.
Tanisha.
I know, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know praising. That's why the meaning is. I didn't
meaning is
understand.
not
To
very
show you
good.
like something.
The meaning is not very good. In this book, the problem.
Praised him because of her good voice.
Okay, very good. Because of his good voice. Very good. Absolutely
Ma'am?
correct, right? Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, Raghavendra?
Draupadi Murmu was praised by many presidents over the world.
Very good. Absolutely correct. Draupadi Murmu was praised by many presidents over the world. Very good sentence. बहुत अच्छे Raghavendra. Yes, Vishakha, do you have a sentence?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. He got the first rank in the examinations. That's why everyone is praising him.
Very good. Absolutely correct. Very nice, Vishakha. Yes, Manju, do you have a sentence?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I made a portrait. Everybody praised my art.
Very good. Absolutely correct. Right. So we are
Thank
using it as a word to mean that someone is speaking words of appreciation for someone. Okay.
Yes,
Someone is
yes.
speaking words of appreciation for someone. Very good, Manju.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. After Sumit, then I have Abhay. Abhay, would you like to answer the next one?
ma'am, wide and solid.
Wide and solid. Thick matlab wide and solid. So what can you make a sentence with it, Abhay?
Ma'am, my chain is very thick.
Very good. My chain is very thick. Right? Say that my gold chain is very thick. Right? So very nice. बहुत ही wide and solid gold chain है, right? You can also use it with batters, something that is liquid. All right. So praise is a verb. Sorry.
Appreciating someone.
Thick is adjective. No, I'm not writing the meaning. I'm just writing the form of the word. Okay, part of speech. बताइए any other sentences with thick, guys? Adjective है. इसके हिसाब से use कीजिए. बताइए.
Ma'am, may I?
Yes, Vishakha.
The trunk of the tree is very thick, so we need more time to cut it.
Very good. Absolutely correct sentence. बहुत अच्छा sentence है विशाखा. Absolutely correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Manju.
There was a thick fog, and driver could not drive properly.
Very good. Fog के साथ भी thick का इस्तेमाल होता है. Actually, very very good sentence.
Thank you.
Because of the thick fog, the driver couldn't drive properly. Very good
Ma'am?
sentence, Manju. Yes, Raghavendra.
Ma'am,
Due to thick
Eh,
layer, there was thick
she
layer of
is
grass in my
a
garden.
big girl, ma'am.
One by one. Yes, Raghavendra.
There was a thick layer of grass in my garden.
Thick layer of grass. Yes, definitely there is a thick layer of grass in my garden. Absolutely correct. Yes, Abhay, what are you saying?
Ma'am, I want to say, ma'am, she is a thick girl.
Thick. Usually इसके लिए हम thick नहीं बोलेंगे. We can use words like you want to say someone who is a little plump, right? जो थोड़ा सा मतलब plump है, healthy है. तो उसके लिए we will say not saying thick. Thick is not the correct word here. You can say something like she's a little plump. You can say she's a little healthy. You can even use the word fat if that is appropriate, but not thick. Thick is actually a very inappropriate word for humans. If you say that she's a very thick girl, it like has very bad meaning. Okay, so ऐसे हम नहीं बोल सकते. Okay, Abhay. Yes, any other sentences, guys? कुछ भी मन में आता है, please बताइए. Okay, try कीजिए. Unless you try, you cannot what to say, understand the meaning and the use properly. Okay,
Ma'am,
after
one more
yes, Manju?
sentence.
Yes,
Yes,
Manju.
ma'am. A sheep has thick layer of hair.
Wool, right? Sheep do not
Yes.
have hair; they have wool. Yes, you can say that the sheep has grown thick wool on its body. Okay,
Ma'am,
or it has a thick
what's
layer
the
of
name?
wool.
Wool?
Wool, wool, WOOL. जो शिप के शिप हो रहा है, sheep के
What?
बॉडी से जो मिलता है एक्सट्रैक्ट करते हैं, उसी से हम वुलन क्लोथ्स बनाते हैं, क्योंकि उसी को वूल
Okay,
बोला
wool.
जाता है.
ऊन होती है मैम, ऊन.
राइट. सो ऊन जो होता है वो शीप के बॉडी से ही हम एक्सट्रैक्ट करते हैं, उसी के बॉडी से हम निकालते हैं और फिर उसी से हम स्वेटर्स बनाते हैं. राइट.
Right, ma'am. Thank you.
So it is called the wool of the sheep, not the hair. Okay, and animals
Got
के लिए
it,
हम
ma'am.
hair नहीं यूज करते हैं, mostly we use fur, FUR.
Fur.
Humans
Okay.
के लिए हम hair यूज करते हैं. Okay.
Okay, doubt
Can we
clear.
say, ma'am,
Yes.
boy has thick muscles?
Yes, you can say thick. Usually नहीं बोलेंगे, muscles के लिए बोल सकते हैं. He has very thick muscles, but you can say huge, right? And hair वगैरह के लिए thick use होता है. For example, I have very thick hair.
Ma'am, I can say, ma'am, I have
Yes,
a
Abhay.
sentence, ma'am.
Yes,
This rope is very thick.
absolutely. This rope is very thick, you can say. You can also use for batters. You know, batter जो cake बनाते वक्त हम एक mixture बनाते हैं ना, उसको batter बोलते हैं. So you can say like I made some batter for malpua. Malpua के लिए भी batter बनाते हैं. I made some batter for malpua and it was very thick. Idli. I made some batter for idli and it was very thick.
And
Okay.
their meaning is different. The meaning is wide and solid. So better में
There it does not mean wide and solid. It means that the consistency is very thick. थोड़ा मोटा consistency है. पानी डालेंगे thin हो जाता है consistency.
यस मैम,
और-
वो थिक मुझे पता है, बट जो मीनिंग के हिसाब से जो लिखा हुआ वाइड एंड सॉलिड, उसमें थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन हो रहा था.
जी,
क्योंकि
ये
thick
क्या
तो
है? ये
better-
ऑब्जेक्ट के लिए. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर मैं एक इस चीज को लूं और मैं बोलूं थिक, इट इज वेरी थिक, मतलब इसका जो ब्रेथ है बहुत
ये-
वाइड है. ओके, बट व्हेन आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट लिक्विड्स या फिर बैटर, जैसे केक बैटर, इडली बैटर, मालपुआ बैटर, then if it is very stiff, right, then we call it thick. And if you add more water to it, it becomes very thin, very runny. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood, Tanisha?
Don't make thick soup for me.
Very good. Make a thin soup for me. Make a runny soup for me. Okay. Chaliye, very nice. Let's go to the next one. After Abhay, we have Manju. Manju, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye. Incredible.
Incredible. oldest, ma'am?
No, not oldest. यहाँ पे meaning उतने अच्छे से नहीं दिया है. It should be clear and beautiful. Okay. But इसका मतलब ये होता है कि something that is beautiful, something that is so beautiful that you cannot even like comprehend its beauty. उसके beauty को आप सोच भी नहीं सकते. इतना beautiful
Yes.
है. That is
Yes.
incredible. Okay.
O-
So
okay.
incredible. It is incredible. Incredible means so
Right, ma'am.
adjective.
Thank you.
बताइए Manju, make a sentence with this. It is an adjective. Okay. The incredible view from the terrace. The incredible view from the Mount Everest.
Mm.
Ma'am,
The sight of seashore, it was
Sight.
incredible in an evening.
Shore was incredible. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, in the evening. Okay, the
In the
sight
evening.
of
Yes.
the
Yes.
sight of seashore was incredible in the evening. Very good. बहुत अच्छा
In the
sentence
evening.
है.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, Raghavendra.
yesterday's players played incredible innings.
Yesterday's player, absolutely correct. Incredible is very much used in sports, right? If you see sports articles and all, they use the word a lot. Absolutely correct. Yesterday's players have played an incredible match. Yes, Sumit, do you have a sentence?
Yes, ma'am. India is incredible.
Absolutely correct. India is incredible. And we have that ad incredible India, right? Very good, Sumit. Very nice. Any other sentences, guys? Incredible is clear, right? Very simple. Yes, Tanisha?
Yeah, incredible.
After rain, not after raining.
After rain.
After rain, the weather becomes incredible. Absolutely correct. Raining is verb. Rain is noun. So after the rain,
Okay.
the weather becomes incredible. Absolutely true. It's like pouring right now here. So very appropriate. Very nice sentence, Tanisha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chaliye, we will move on to the next one. After this, after Manju, we have Raghavendra. Raghavendra, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am.
Bataiye. Border
An edge, ma'am.
and edge. Absolutely correct. The edge of something, right? The most exterior part. Border is of course a noun. Bataiye, make a sentence, Raghavendra.
There was a war between India and China on the border of India.
Very good sentence. Very good. At the border, okay? Because it's a place, not on, at the border. At the border of India and China, there was a war. बहुत अच्छे. Very good sentence, Raghavendra. Yes, anyone else? Border?
ma'am.
Yes, Vishakha?
The border of this sari is very beautiful.
Absolutely correct. The border of this saree is very beautiful. Yes, very appropriate use. Next, anyone else? You know, sometimes after rain, you will see the fluffy white clouds. वो जो एकदम white वाले clouds होते हैं ना? No, sorry, not after the rain. Sometimes before rain, you will see the black, very black, dark clouds. So उसके नीचे एक हल्का सा white cloud का lining दिखता है आपको, right? So that is also a border of the clouds, and it is called the silver lining. Okay. So the border of the cloud is called the silver lining. और इसका एक metaphorical meaning है. It has a metaphorical meaning. It is basically a proverb that is used. Okay. It is an idiom. So the silver lining का मतलब होता है when you are in a very dark situation, when you are in a very bad situation, to remind you that bad situations will come in life, but after that you will also face good situations. Good things will also come. So we always say there is always a silver lining. It means that after bad things, good things will always come. So from this idiom has been taken, the silver lining. Okay, so we say
Yes,
things
ma'am.
like, although you have failed in your exam, there is always a silver lining. You should start studying from now. Because this reminded me of it, I just wanted to share with you guys. Yes,
Yes,
Manju?
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. The border film was made very interesting.
Okay, that is true. The border film was very interesting. Okay, very nice, Manju. Yes, Tanisha?
Yes, ma'am. I suggest my son that please make the incredible border. So when Actually, ma'am, he is making some drawings, so I suggest him that please make an incredible border. So your
Incredible.
painting,
Incredible is basically like बहुत beautiful. Borders are very simple, right? So you can say, I suggested my son to make a thick border,
thick border.
right?
So your painting looks beautiful.
Very nice. So you can use all of these three words. You can say, I suggested my son to make a thick border so that his painting would look incredible.
Incredible.
Okay, very
Yes.
nice. Very good sentence, Tanisha. Nice.
Thank
Very
you.
nice. चलिए next वाला करते हैं. I hope you guys have taken screenshot of this. All right, with the meanings and all. If you want, you can take. चलिए, we will move on to the next part. Okay, after I think who answered? Raghavendra answered, right? After that, we have everyone. Please mute yourself so that I can see the names in the list. Okay, Harish, would you like to try? Harish.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Harish. Yes, heaven. What is the meaning of heaven? 4 options are given.
Heaven, a place the place people go when they die.
Absolutely correct. The place where people go when they die. Can you try and make a sentence with heaven? Harish, it is a noun. Okay. Yes. Any sentence with heaven? Okay. Anyone else who wants to try? Okay, Harish, you can think and tell me, no problem. Yes, Raghavendra, you can try.
God blesses everyone from heaven.
Pardon?
God blesses everyone from heaven.
Very good. God blesses everyone from heaven, right? Because he is sitting in heaven, it is assumed that God stays in heaven and he is blessing everyone from heaven.
Yes,
Kashmir
ma'am.
is called the heaven on earth, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Manju?
Yes, ma'am. Switzerland is heaven on on
Right.
the earth.
On earth. Very good. Very good. Absolutely correct, Manju. बहुत अच्छा sentence है. Yes, Vishakha?
He got his desirable job, so he is on 7th heaven now.
Seventh cloud. Seventh cloud.
No, ma'am,
Seventh heaven नहीं
it
होता है
was
ना?
cloud 9, na? It is
Oh,
cloud
cloud
9.
9 and seventh heaven. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Very good, Vishakha. Idiom, right? Very good,
Yeah,
very good.
idiom.
Very nice, Vishakha. Yes, Harish. Any sentence? Anything? कुछ भी. No problem. If you have any sentence, you can share with us. Don't feel shy, okay, guys? एकदम आराम से share कीजिए. We are all here to learn. Okay, चलिए. After this, then we have. I can see someone named Sajna. Would you like to speak? Sajna S. Would you like to answer? Okay, then we will move on to Tanisha.
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए, surround.
Surround.
To show you like something.
Ma'am, to close to from all sides.
All
To
sides.
close in from all sides. Correct, absolutely correct. To close in from all sides. What is surround? It is a verb.
Yeah, Andaman
right?
Nicobar is surrounding the island.
Surrounding the island मतलब
चारों तरफ.
पानी है ना?
Surrounding the water.
No, Andaman Nicobar is not surrounding the water. It is in between the water, right?
Oh yes, sorry.
Water
Yes.
surrounds
By Andaman Nicobar.
Andaman and
Yeah, Andaman Nicobar
water
is in the
surrounds
between.
Andaman and Nicobar.
Yes, ma'am.
Because water is all around
Yeah.
Andaman and
Yes.
Nicobar. Very good, Tanisha. Yes, I can see someone named Sajna. Would you like to speak? Sajna S.
Closing from all sides.
Can you hear me? Yes, what's your name?
close in from all sides.
Yes, to close in from all sides is absolutely correct. Can I know your name?
Sajna.
Okay, Sajna, very nice. So can you make a sentence, Sajna, with surround?
Uh,
Try. It's a verb. Think and tell me.
Ma'am, can I?
Yes, yes, Manju, बताइए. Sajna, you
Yes,
think and
ma'am.
tell me, okay? Yes, Manju.
Yes. A kid of deer surrounded by lions.
Lions. Lions.
Yes, lions. Yes, ma'am.
Lions. And a kid of deer is called a fawn. Fawn. Okay.
What, ma'am?
Kid of the deer is called fawn. Fawn.
Okay, ma'am. I hit and tried because of exact word I didn't have.
Right. No
That's
problem.
why.
No problem. So you got to learn. Right. Fawn is the word for the kid of the deer. Baby deer को fawn बोलते हैं. So fawn was surrounded by lions. Very good sentence. Okay.
Ma'am,
Very nice.
spell of ma'am.
Fawn FAWN. देखिए मैंने यहाँ पे लिखा भी है. FAWN.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Most welcome. चलिए.
Ma'am,
Yes. Yes. Raghavendra. Can't hear you, Raghavendra. Voice is cracking. Can't hear you, Raghavendra. Your voice is cracking a lot. I think network issue. Okay, after Tanisha, let's move on. Sorry, Vishakha, would you like to answer?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Vishakha.
Ancestor, a family member from the past.
Absolutely correct. Ancestor is noun. Make a sentence,
noun.
Vishakha.
So, his ancestors and forefathers would worshipped in this temple. Or we
Okay,
can
very
say
good, very
used
good.
to worship in this temple.
Very good sentence, Vishakha. His ancestors and forefathers used to worship
in this
in
temple.
this temple. Vishakha, you have such good control over English language and you know a lot of words as well. आप थोड़ा और confidently बात कीजिए और थोड़ा practice कीजिए confident speaking. Okay. When you're speaking, be very confident. Okay. बिल्कुल एकदम confidence के साथ बोलना है. Don't like हिचकिचा कर, सोच कर या ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं सही बोल रही हूँ कि नहीं. Never speak like that. Okay. Because you are making incredible sentences. बहुत अच्छे sentences आप बना रही है. I have noticed this for the last few classes. So speak very confidently. Practice speaking confidently in front of the mirror. Okay, Vishakha.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Ma'am.
Most welcome. Yes, Manju, बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. One sentence, ma'am.
Yes.
They have been lived ancestral property.
Ancestral. That is adjective. Ancestral. Ancestor का adjective बनता है ancestral.
Yes,
they live on ancestral property. That is adjective.
Yes, ma'am. Property is noun or noun. That's why I used. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely correct. It is the adjective. Very good,
Yes,
Manju.
ma'am.
Very good.
I am just, ma'am. I want to share with you. I don't hesitate, but whatever in my mind, I make out and I frame the sentence. That's why whatever I wrong or right, I started making the sentence. That's
Very
why.
nice. Very nice.
Thank you,
This is the approach that should be there. Very good, Manju. This is the approach that everyone should have. बिल्कुल हिचकिचाना नहीं है. This is like a very casual class that we have. I am always open to discussions and everything. So यहाँ पे नहीं बोलेंगे तो कहाँ बोलेंगे, right? ये आपका best opportunity है बात करने के लिए. So you can say whatever comes to your mind. Don't worry.
Ma'am, I didn't understand the meaning. Ma'am, what the meaning of Vishakha's sentence?
कौन सी sentence?
His ancestors and
forefathers
used to worship in this place.
In this temple. मतलब इनके जो in this temple, right? इनके जो ancestors और forefathers थे मतलब पूर्वज बोलते हैं. Okay, ancestors and forefathers मतलब पूर्वज इस temple में पूजा किया करते थे.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tanisha, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Got it, ma'am.
एंड एंसेस्ट्रल जो है ये एडजेक्टिव है, इसी का एडजेक्टिव एंसेस्टर का एंसेस्ट्रल है. एंसेस्ट्रल हाउस मतलब मेरे पूर्वजों का घर. ओके.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Any other questions? Any doubts, guys?
No, ma'am.
बताइए.
Thank you.
Yes, चलिए. So we will stop here for today, guys. और भी जितने भी हमने
My ancestors, ma'am, what's the
ancestral
ancestral has I forgot my meaning. Treasure, lots of treasure.
So ancestor वो है ancestor noun, ancestral adjective. Okay. So my ancestors had lots of treasure. Okay.
Yes.
Very good, very good. हमेशा
Thank you.
syllable के हिसाब से तोड़ के pronunciation सीखिए, guys. Always
Yes.
learn to pronounce a word using the syllables. Ancestor, ancestor.
Ancestor.
एक सेकंड में सीख जाएंगे. Right? You
Yes,
will
ma'am.
learn it within
Ancestor.
seconds. Learn it by breaking into syllables.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
you
Thank
guys
you.
can take a screenshot of this, make more sentences with all the words that we have learned today. And we will stop here. I'll see you guys at 6 p.m. for our speaking class. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye,
See you
ma'am.
guys at 6 p.m. Bye-bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. Only few students have joined the meeting. So guys, क्या करना है आपने? Only 5 students have joined so far.
Ma'am, good evening, ma'am.
Hi, Dibendra.
Yeah, ma'am, I want to ask one thing, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yes.
when it comes to conversations, I am doing well, ma'am. But in individual speaking, I am missing back sometimes. So what should I do to improve my speech in individual speaking?
Karthik, I believe you should start taking some, topics and talk to yourself, look in the mirror, and then speak. That's how you can improve your speaking on a particular topic. Because I also think that you can speak good, like while conversating, you do better than speaking individually. And yesterday, your speaking was not at all good. So
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
I think
Like
we should work
I
on that.
try to tell complete story, but I agree with you that we should
And
not.
I think this is the reason why you are always excited to go for conversation whenever I ask which activity should we go ahead with, right?
I feel more comfortable in it, but
Yes.
actually I am trying to come out of my comfort zone. So
Mhm.
from this time I'll focus much on individual speaking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actually great. Okay, so what to do
Ma'am,
now?
Have you
Yes.
practiced, ma'am, like in front of the mirror anytime? Like, how did you
Yes,
improve
I
your
always talk
individual
to
speaking?
myself in the mirror.
Oh, okay, ma'am.
ma'am, how many students are in the class?
7. Why?
Actually, yeah, ma'am, sure. Actually, I have a topic. So, can we discuss on this? Like
Yeah, please get the topic.
people with disabilities should be treated the same as everybody else. They should have the same right as other people. They should have access the same jobs as other citizens. Discrimination against disabled people is illegal in many countries. So ramps and lifts, wheelchairs should be installed in public buildings. So these are the things.
I have one more funny topic, ma'am. Today
Yeah,
morning,
I think it's a good topic, Dipendra, that disabled people should be treated equally.
Yes, ma'am.
If other students are agree with it, we can definitely go ahead with the topic. I have no problem.
Ma'am, I have one funny topic, ma'am. Today morning, I watched Instagram reel. In that reel, they asked like, without telling you are an Indian, you should make us understand you are an Indian. So the means in that video they have shown some car, ma'am. On that car, actually there is a garland. So by
Yes,
this,
yes, they do
by
it.
this by this we can say that we are Indians. Normally in
Mhm.
foreign countries they don't do it. So we can discuss on this kind of things now. Like without saying you are an Indian, you should make us understand you are an Indian. So what we Indians do specially, like different from other countries people.
Yes. But I think this is the first time that Dipendra has given or he has come up with a topic. So I think we should go ahead with that.
Ma'am,
So guys,
take
today
two
our
topics,
topic is
ma'am. Take two topics, whichever is comfortable. They, I think.
No. Actually, I'm saying that 15% according to WHO nowadays people, like a global population, 15%. It's a huge data of like disability people. So I think you need to discuss like 8 billion people are living in this planet, and from like 8 billion, 15%, and like like WHO will predict this data will be like a 20% in 2030. So I think you need to discuss because they are not getting opportunity to do something in their life. I think this is the one of the biggest topic. I think you need to discuss about this thing. Ma'am. Here's your opinion.
Yeah, students are
Okay, ma'am.
there, they can understand and they can definitely go ahead with it.
I am ready, ma'am. No problem.
So I think Dipendra, you should start because it's your topic. So I would request you to start this topic so that other students will definitely understand what you are suggesting.
Yes, you're
Yes.
Can you
Because-
please explain once again? As his voice little breaking.
Okay, so the topic he wants to discuss today is that disabled people should be treated equally. They should be given equal rights like other people. They should get the rights to work and other rights. So this is what the topic he wants to discuss today.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
So continue. Okay. So ma'am, actually there are many examples in this world. Nowadays people are like these days, people are not getting so much opportunity. In many countries you have seen that people are like the governments are spending a lot of money, but they are not getting advantage. Wheelchairs are like everyone's are praising that they will get chance, but in reality they are not getting chance. So also many things like I have already told you that data 15%. So it's a huge data, and according to data, I think you need to install ramps and lifts for those person who would uh, in every in every state, like in each building, because we are giving facility to them, so they will consider that okay, I will do something. They want to discuss because they have two eyes, they have like a one mind, so they can, but they don't have limbs. It's okay if they don't they are unable to walk. So in my opinion, you need to like take a step uh, to spread awareness and tell them that I am with you, because what I have seen, they are not getting opportunity. They are living in a one room. It feels me like that they are living uh, in a single or vacuum room, like quarantine, I can say. So they need to access everything what like normal people are getting advantage, so they can do anything in this world. There is a one example in this world, Nick Vujicic. He is a great man. He is a like New York best-selling author and motivational speaker. So he has written some of books which is a really quiet and amazing books, like Life Without Limits. He when he was born on Australia, so actually his mom doesn't want to accept him anymore, because nurse said that he doesn't have limbs, and everything will happen that miracle. He considered that I can do many things, but the thing is I need to opportunity to prove myself who I am. So later he will get everything. He has done his like bachelor's and graduation from Australia, and then later he shifted in United States of America and married with one girl, and now he is living very good life, and he has done many things. Now he is praising others people that if you don't have anything, so I am here for your help, and you can do many things. You can imagine, like I'm telling you one of the example. it's the biggest example. When I was child, I have seen there were two like disabled people in my village, and suddenly a special guest arrived in their home, and like their mothers only can knows that what my son are feeling right now, but like their family never introduced with the guest because they are feeling that it's a waste of time. You can't they are not given opportunity to talk with new people. They are not given opportunity to meet with new people, so they will get new experiences. So these are the things I have seen in my life. So without giving any opportunity to, so how they will prove themselves that okay, because God has sent him on the earth, so there is no fault for those people who are disabled, who don't have any limbs. So it's okay. But I think why people are not, people are judging like their by appearance, and they are saying that they are enough good looking because you are considering because he like they have minds and they can do they can take good education, scholarship as normal people. We are taking everything as compared to disabled people. Wheels and ramp chippers definitely you need to install in each building, shopping malls, cinema, or anything, any kind of places, because they also want to explore the world, how it looks, because exploring new things, because like 15% data I have told you, ma'am. So in this world, like in our six country, people are given opportunity, but talking about in Asia, like governments are sending a lots of funds to those people who are unable to work, who are unable to get opportunity like idea anything. So they are giving everything. So it's, but somehow corruption and nepotism is there, so they are not getting advantage of that. So at the same time, uh, you need to take a step to save and tell them that we are here and we stand with you, so you can do anything. Yeah, ma'am. So thank you, ma'am. Actually, I'm not feeling, I'm under the weather. Thank you, ma'am.
It's okay. You're and very well spoken. And take care of yourself. Okay. Very well done. You've been through. So who would like to speak on this? Next we have Karthik. Yes, Karthik.
Yes, ma'am, why are you looking so dull, ma'am?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
If you smile a bit, I'll start, ma'am.
The topic is bit,
Serious topic.
sympathetic. We can say, yeah, serious. So that's why.
Okay, ma'am, I'll start. So, first of all, it's like it is not in our hands to be physically fit or physically unfit. It's all in God's hands. So, means even though it is in God's hands, like we cannot satisfy means with what we have, because it is our nature. Even if we have small means, even girls get a small pimple on their face, they like they tend like they worry a lot, even
Yes.
for small pimple, they go for home remedies, or even there are people who go to dermatologists also, especially heroines. So for small pimple only they are worrying this much. If they don't have any organs like hands or legs or eyes, so we can understand how much um, difficulty or troublesome they face in their life.
Yes.
So actually there are two kinds of people actually. So means by birth actually they become physically disabled, and second kind of people are they become disabled after some years of their life due to many reasons. So first of all, I would like to talk about the second category of people who become disabled after some years of their life. So Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, you are completely.
So many people, like especially teenagers and yeah, especially teenagers, they fight with some of the teenagers fight with their parents due to some kind of misunderstandings or whatever it may be, and they go away from their houses. They think that parents are not caring us or parents are not listening to our words. In that cases, actually, some people, some criminals actually they kidnap those kind of teenagers, and what they do is they try to um, remove their important organs like kidneys or eyes, and even there are situations like they cut the hands and legs of some people,
Exactly.
and they make them sit in the like on the roads, especially for begging purpose. So even I know so many people, especially women, who are means becoming pregnant only for the sake of begging. So after giving birth to children, like they simply sell their children to some kind of criminals. So
Yes.
at that time also criminals do the same thing, and if they are, if for example if it is a girl, then they sell it to some foreign countries, but if it is a boy, actually they remove some organs and they sell to people. So these kind of things are happening in our society. uh, uh, then coming to first category of people, they born without some organs. So it is not in our hands, it is completely in the hands of God. Means we should only feel sympathy. We should only feel
Feel
sympathy.
sympathetic.
Yeah, feel sympathetic towards those kind of people. But there is one thing here. There is one good thing. Means we should all praise government on one point here. Like nowadays, government is encouraging these kind of people. Even like nowadays, sorry, now Asian Commonwealth Games are happening. So there is a special category of Commonwealth Games for only physically challenged people. So means we can say that even some kind of Commonwealth Games or even government is also supporting this kind of people, and they are saying that even though you are physically disabled, you need not worry. If you have really talent, then you can do what you can do equally with the able, like physically abled people. And also government is also giving some reservations to this kind of people. Even I came across so many physically disabled people who became ministers, IAS officers, and also so many they achieved a lot in their life. Actually, I want to mention related to one girl. I think her age is around 23 years when she became physically disabled person. So one day she, along with her friends, went to some hill station. So that time she was a kind of very active girl. She's a kind of fun-loving person and adventurous person. That time, they thought of means going jump from hill. What is kind of that adventure, ma'am? Jump from a hill with some rope.
Jump from hill. Bungee jumping?
Yeah, bungee jumping. So she actually she did that bungee jumping. So because by mistake that rope cut off or something happened, because of it, her spinal cord got severely damaged. So since then, she was completely bedridden, and she cannot move herself without anyone's assistance. But she didn't lose hope on her life. From then, she started doing her own business. Now she became a millionaire with her own efforts. So what I'm saying is, even though she became physically disabled, she didn't lose hope, and moreover, she gave hope to so many physically disabled people. Means she gave employment to so many physically disabled people. Yeah, this is
That's
kind
so
of
good.
inspiration. Yeah, this is kind of inspirational story. Even there is a movie also in Telugu, similar kind of movie. Like in that movie, one person jumps from a parachute. So by mistake, that parachute gets damaged in the middle, and he also become physically disabled. So what I'm trying to say is, sometimes we do some kind of acts we which we know that they which we know are dangerous. They're dangerous, but just for the sake of fun, we try to do it anyhow. But what I want to say is, our life is more important than fun. I saw so many people who drive recklessly on the roads. Man, even I also used to drive recklessly on the roads at 90 kilometers per hour, like till 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, actually, I met with an accident, like minor accident only. That time I had only minor injuries on my legs and hands. That time, actually, I realized the importance of life. By luck, no vehicle is there on means behind me. If there is some vehicle behind me, means that vehicle would have hit me very hard. So then actually I believed, means from then actually I started believing destiny. So what I want to say is, we do some kind of things for fun, but we should also be careful while doing it. Means in the movies, actually, they show a lot of stunts. By just uh, getting some kind, means we get lot of enjoyment while watching them. But we should also know that they practice very much before doing that kind of stunts. We are just ordinary people. We don't wear
Mhm.
any kind of guards on our body while driving, or while and doing some other acts. So we should all give importance to our life. Yeah. If we once go to orphanages or physically disabled homes, then actually we'll understand the importance of life. Even means they struggle to live every single day. Means every single day is a kind of struggle for them. Yeah. So what I want to say is, if it is not in our hands, like then we cannot do anything. If we are physically fit, then we should respect our life. We should be careful while doing everything. Yeah.
Mm.
Even watching web series or OTT, like even this is also kind of affecting our eyes. Our eyes are also very equally important. It
Yes.
means there is nothing, we cannot do anything without our eyes. So be careful with your life and don't play it with it. Thank you, ma'am.
Very well done. Very well done, Karthik. Yes, we should not play with it. Okay. Next we have Zishan.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
A very interesting and very
Different topic.
vital topic, because
Mhm.
I know the importance of this topic, because I've worked in many NGOs and worked with these differently able. So first of all, I would discourage who are using this word different disabled. So internationally, it is considered as a stereotype. It is considered like you are demoralizing such person who's already in a suffering. So you must use differently able. Don't use disabled. So, like, there are many aspects, prospects, like we can say here, but already people are aware. But the problem is, the major problem is resources. We live in a third world countries where we don't have resources to give them their rights, their due rights. But we cannot give, because here the able person are struggling to get their basics needs, food, shelter, and clothes. So how can we think about the differently able persons? So for that, like I've written a very interesting article about that, how we can make these differently able people empowered. So I've enjoyed it reading while reading that article, and I think this is the only way, and this is the only and effective way to make those people able and make them realize, yes, you are as active as the able or the like normal person are. So the topic was, the name of that topic was the role of social media, and what we call it in our sociology, inclusivity. So it comes in inclusivity. So inclusivity means like you have to add those people who are neglected by any means, or if whether it's they are differently able or they are poor. So inclusivity is like right now is a very complicated thing in the society or in the United Nations. If you read the as sustained development goals of United Nations, so you will find this inclusivity, like you have to add every part of your society which is somehow neglected from any way, from any means. So these are the neglected people. So what we can do to make them empowered, so add them in inclusivity. So I think the freelancing, I think the skills, you have no need to go in outside. You have to just learn a skill and sit in front of, so you can offer your services. For example, I know one girl, and that girl I came stumbled upon while reading that article. Her name is Fatma Hussain. She's suffering from dysphonia disorder. So in dysphonia disorder, the patient usually lost their voice box. They cannot speak. So, but that lady seriously right now is a very knowing blogger as well as the celebrity on Instagram. So she attended many motivational and many like you could say that the social media programs where people invite him, people actually want to show them, like, look at that, if they can do, why not? So the motivational speaker right now, she has become, you must search on Instagram, so you'll come to know, and you would get inspiration after watching that girl, like if she can do, so why not? And plus we stop showing the mercy, we stop saying the weaker persons to these people. No, they are not weaker. But thing is that we have to show them a different angle, the rays of hope. Like you have to give them a skill, a livelihood. They're able. And there are many things in the society right now or in the world, particularly in a freelancing world. So you can just ask him to just learn it. Like for example, I know one of my friend's cousin who cannot walk because he's differently able. So what he's doing, right? He's know about the mathematics. So he's delivering a lecture on a using a Fiverr. So he has like 10 to 20 students earning a $100. So how can we say them they are not they are disabled? They are able but differently. So that's the term is very important to use here. And plus awareness, plus showing suffering, plus showing like the quality they are facing in the society. I think now nobody has time. Everybody can do something, like the recently one I've read it in the newspaper. Some Indian who's a disabled won a gold medal in the Commonwealth Games. So, like, if why not? He was also the same society, part of the same society where the poverty is on a high, where we talk about the resources. But look, he did it. He made this possible, and he showed that world. If you have determination, if you can do, so nobody can stop you. And the most two other points I would discuss, like they use I think we should encourage using this social media to particularly these people. Although there are some very there is, like you know about the social media, there is a no etiquettes, rules and regulations. Sometimes you get disappointment, but you can find ways to use this to make this medium very effective. How? Like for example, I've read it that article. They mentioned that when you introduce yourself to in the social media, for example Facebook or Twitter, Instagram, so there you can join different groups. Like I'm if that Fatma Hussain was having a disorder of dysphonia. So for example, if another person who is suffering from the medium, which is another kind of disorder related to bone, So they can introduce that lady. Said I introduce with him, and then I ask him her sufferings, her problems, like the other person's problem, what you face in society, how you tackle it. So I learned a lot of things from her. So I think then he said, "Okay, we start liking each other. They start liking each other. Then somebody propose one of them. Then they get married even. So this is how they can their partner, because it's a instinct in human. They cannot live alone. So they cannot live their society in isolate, live their life in isolation. So they need partners. So this is how this can, we can give like provide them opportunity to these people, so they can interact with the other people who are differently disabled, but their problems, their issues are same. So they don't mind facing together these issues in the society. So this is how we can like offer them. The problem is not about awareness, not about showing them a very neglected, a very weaker section of our society. The problem is we have to able them. Able, like, this is the big concept. It is a, like, you could say that you can uh, speak on that able on just one word, so you can use it in many things. Able is everything. What we need to do, make them able. You can do that, and how? You, by giving them a livelihood, by giving them some like if they need if they need like wheelchair, if they need some instrument, so we can provide them to look at that. Now you become able, work your own self. This is kind of like motivation we need to give those people. So they would, once they will start to earn, so they don't call you, they don't even see you. They said, I'm busy, I'm doing something, I'm committing, I have a social commitments or financial commitments. So this is how we can take away their sufferings from their lives. So only way, so I would encourage those people who come across in such people, give them a livelihood, give them a skill. So this is going on in the NGOs. They, what they do, they don't they don't ask him to stay for the whole life. They ask him, you learn this skill, go and now earn. You are able right now. So that's all I want to say. Thank you.
Very well done, Zishan. So, Zishan, I have already told you that your views are exceptional, literally. Means the way you describe that they are not disabled, they are differently abled. It was amazing. But you lack somewhere in grammar. So I hope these few mistakes, like when you use a with plural, this makes your speaking a bit dull, but again your views are amazing. Very well done.
Thank you.
Karu, please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. So as we are talking about disabled people, so who are they? Yes, ma'am, people. So who are they? They are the people who are little different from normal people. Like they have some problem with, they have some physical problem or mental as well. Like they cannot listen or walk or talk or see some, and so on. So for these kind of people are called disabled people. I've somewhere I've read a story of a blind person that he got blind at the age of 3.5. So when he got blind, his family was get got very disturbed. Her mother used to cry a lot, and everyone was giving sympathy. That makes them realize more that what they have lost. So his father was a doctor, so he was a little strong than other people in his house. So he migrated that city and went to other city to and to make all these end, or all these ma'am khatam karna ka end hoga na? Okay.
Yes,
So
end.
Yes, ma'am. So his sister and mother used to treat him as he was a fragile doll. So they treat them like that. His father realized if he stays at home, he will get spoiled because of these kind of treatment. So he was trying to search a lot for school for blind person, and he came to know that there was a school for them. So he decided to send to his son to that school, as he knows that whether blind people end up with begging or opening with beetle shop, and he doesn't want his son that life for his son that life. So he sent him to that school, although his mother doesn't want to go him. But after a long time, she gets ready to send him.
She got ready.
Okay, ma'am. She got ready to send him, and after that, he became an author. So there are so many things available as we are living in era of technology. There are so many things available for disabled person, like they can get education in that school by the help of braille and many things. If someone is not able to listen, they can use hear aids. If someone are not able to walk, they can use
If someone
artificial.
is not, are not, no, is not able to.
If someone is not able to walk, they can use artificial food. These kind of things available, but it also vary from person to person and the level of disability. But one thing which I would like to say, in that story it was highlighted that his whole family and he himself uh, work and be ready to face the world, and wanted to learn a lot and give respect to himself. So then only he got respect and treated equally. So the family and the victim have to be strong and try to treat themselves equally. Then only they'll get equal response from other people. And when I was living in other city, there were two blind people. They were husband wife. So they were well educated and and they were both working with normal people at very high post. So it became true just because of their willing and the support of their family, as their family supported a lot to make them study, to get education, a higher education, and allow them to do whatever they want. They didn't become obstacles and hindrance in their life. So because of these kind of help, they become that much strong. That's all, ma'am.
Very well done, Taru. Very well done. Good points, Taru. Just grammatical जो आपकी errors हो जाती हैं थोड़ी बहुत, इनका ध्यान रखना है. बाकी everything was very good.
Okay, ma'am.
Anyone else would like to speak?
May I?
Yes, Vishakha.
Okay, so ma'am, in my city there is one deaf, dumb, and blind center. Once I
Okay.
visited there. Once I
Mhm.
visited there, actually they held a exhibition. So I visited there. So blind student made a the Raksha Bandhan was around the corner. So
Mhm.
they made rakhis and candles and that woven rugs uh, out of coir and many other things. So I was wonder how can they do all
I
the
was wondering, or I wondered.
I wondered how can they do all the things even they don't have eyes or some students were deaf and
Mhm.
I had seen ma'am some students played that cards So I wondered how can they play cards. But afterwards I got to know they have special cards on so the braille letters on the robotic leg we can give them. So we we can give them better word. And ma'am, I had seen that one girl student was frying puris, and she was totally blind. So they can do everything by practicing, but the thing is that we have to provide the atmosphere they want. Sometimes they don't need sympathy, they don't need our sympathy, they don't like that uh, we show our sympathy to them, towards them. But they need us to create a better world for them. And I read one article. So in western countries, uh, they have that a left-handed person, most of us, no, most of us, many of us are left-handed people. So they have a special row and special handles of the doors of malls and cinemas and many public places. They have special doors handle. So why can't we create some special equipments for these disabled people? We can provide a special road, or we can provide this type of thing in mall and in cinemas hall. We can provide special rows for them. So I that's all, ma'am. I can't speak more.
Yes. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Yes, very well done, Vishakha. Anyone else would like to speak because nobody is raising the hand? Come on, guys, raise your hands.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, guys. 1 second, just let me complete the processes. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. I hope all of you are doing fine. Good evening, Rajesh and Tanisha. So we will start, as you guys know, this is a speaking class. So we will start with the topics that we were discussing in the previous class. And we will continue with them. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions or doubts, you can ask me.
No, ma'am.
All right, chaliye. Just let everyone in and say good evening.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening, Abhay. Good evening.
Are you feeling any better today, ma'am?
Yes, I'm feeling much, much better. Thank you, Karthik, for asking.
Actually, yesterday,
Tanisha has raised her hand.
please write my name.
Yes, Tanisha, Karthik. Karthik. Yes, who else wants to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Abhay.
Please write my name, ma'am.
Okay, Abhay. Yes, anyone else who wants to try? Harish, Pratap, Shobha, okay. Yes, Rajesh. If you guys want to speak, you guys can, okay? Even if it is 2 or 3 lines, it is completely fine. If not, then we will begin. Whoever joins later on, I'll just add their name, okay? So we will start. I think Zishan is joining. Let's start then. If you guys want me to add your names, just let me know. I'll add that. And otherwise,
I'm not
we'll
able to see the screen. Can you reshare?
definitely, but you'll have to give me 1 second.
I think these days you are feeling ill often. So my advice for you is spend some time in the sun, ma'am. Like even if we don't have enough D vitamin in our body, we get ill often.
Vitamin D. I do spend time in the sun and all. It's not like I'm always inside my house. I'm pretty active as well. But what happened is I got an allergic reaction to penicillin. It was nothing to do with my what I did, except
Okay,
for
ma'am.
the fact that I took the medicine. I didn't even know that I'm allergic to penicillin. I just got to know after taking the medicine for the first time. Because of that, now I'm taking steroids to get rid of the allergies.
Because of this online education and all, so many people are staying indoors only. And
Yes, this is
getting
absolutely true.
cold, fever, like often.
Yes, that is absolutely true.
What is penicillin?
Penicillin is a kind of medicine.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
It's an
okay,
injection, I think.
No, not injection. You can also have it in tablet form. And because of tonsillitis, I got tonsillitis. I had that. That was the normal medicine that people take for tonsillitis. And because of that, I completely broke out into a rash.
Yeah, Louis Pasteur discovered penicillin. I remember.
No, I don't remember the name.
Yes, ma'am. Louis
But
Pasteur.
yeah. Chaliye, Neha. Okay, am I missing anyone's name? If not, then we will begin. Okay. We will start. Okay, Shweta is there. If I'm missing anyone's name, let me know. Okay. All right, chaliye, let's start then. I don't think I'm missing anyone else. So we will start with Tanisha. Tanisha, are you ready? Would you like to begin?
Yes, okay, ma'am.
All right, chaliye.
Yes,
so what
ma'am.
will be your topic?
My topic is second one, benefits and side effects of home remedies.
Okay, very nice topic. Let's start, Tanisha.
Home remedies is really very effective and there are many benefits if person consume this remedies at home, like if the person is suffering little bit cold and health issue, so first of all, they should try to take some home remedies, because there is no side effect, and it is, you can say, very free of cost, and it is very helpful for our health because of not side effect. Like if I am suffering cold, so first of all I should be take steamer and warm water. And as our elders told us that you should do this, you should have to like eat this kind of food and warm things like soup and this kind of things. So this is really benefit for us if we add little bit pinch of turmeric in our milk and then we have it. So it's really very benefits for cold. And we should not means only few health issue we should avoid to go doctor, because always going to always visit, sorry, always consider with doctor and taking medicines on daily basis really very harmful for our health. So it is better to take home remedies as our elders suggest us. And yeah, there are little bit side effect as well if we take extra amount, like extra means extra
If
amount
we take
means
too much
home remedies in your diets. So definitely there should be there can be side effect. People thought that if I'm taking, so I start taking home remedies in a huge amount, so I will sooner well soon get well, I will get well soon. So it is not like this. Like earlier people was in, you can say, corona pandemic situation, they were afraid to go visit to doctor because they were very you can say very they have very fear to visit doctor, because that time situation was very difficult and critical. And people have started taking home remedies, and it's really effective of their health. So I can suggest that we should take home remedies if it possible.
remedies.
Remedies.
Home
Remedies. Remedies. Yes.
Yes, Tanisha,
Yeah.
anything else? बताइए some common home remedies. Tell me a few common home remedies that you can think of, that you know of.
Yeah, like if you have cough and cold, so you should be add ginger and honey, and then you should have it at night. And daily if you have a 1.5 table, one or maybe as your age, half, if children is if you are giving the children, so half tablespoon daily honey to your son and maybe children. So it's really very harmful, sorry, beneficial. Even they are they can you can say very बहुत ही
yes, they can be healthy, they can have a good immune system.
Yeah, ma'am, they can be healthy and they have good they can become a they have a good immunity. So
Okay,
it's we should be add this kind of remedies in our daily diet. And yeah, yeah, yes,
Okay,
same,
all
ma'am.
right. Okay, okay, very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Tanisha. बहुत अच्छे से आपने बोला है. Absolutely true, but it should be done within some limits, right? Absolutely correct. I just want to say a few point out a few things. Okay, Tanisha. देखिए यहाँ पर मैंने लिखे हैं. If you can see, there is are side effects. मतलब there के साथ is use करना है या are? ये कौन सा word define? There के साथ is भी हो सकता है.
ये अगर इफेक्ट्स होंगे, बहुत सारे हैं इफेक्ट्स, तो आर, अदरवाइज इज
right. Absolutely correct, right? So there is a car, there are many cars. Okay, क्योंकि there हमारा dummy pronoun है, इसलिए उसके बाद जो आता है वो determine करता है कि verb plural में होगा या singular में. So you know it, but when you are speaking you are making mistakes, right? So इस पे थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना है. Next is you should have to eat soup. अगर आप किसी को कोई एडवाइस दे रहे हैं, शुड के बाद हैव टू लगाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. आप सिंपली बोलेंगे यू शुड ईट सूप. ओके, You should go to the party. You should study more. All right, simple. सिर्फ advice दे रहे हैं. All right, Tanisha.
Yes, ma'am.
Next is it is benefit for all नहीं होगा. Benefit हमारा noun है. Beneficial. It will be beneficial for all.
Beneficial.
Okay,
Yes.
beneficial हमारा adjective है. Okay.
Yes.
So beneficial for all. Next is always consult the doctor, not consider. Word जो आप ढूंढ रही थी, डॉक्टर के साथ कंसल्टेशन होती है, right? So always consult the doctor. Okay, so these are a few things that you can keep in mind. Otherwise, very, very well spoken. Thank you so much, Tanisha.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Chaliye, after Tanisha, like I think you know a lot. Like it's not like that you don't know grammar. You know quite a lot of grammar. आप थोड़ा और practice कीजिए speaking. Okay, you can do much better.
Yes, ma'am. This week I'm very busy.
Okay,
Even
okay, I
maybe
can
I will not
understand.
join 2-3 days.
No problem,
Not
no
sure.
problem. But whenever you have time, whenever you feel like okay, अब थोड़ा सा कर सकते हैं, then you focus more on speaking. Okay, because I think you have a good hold on grammar. All right, Tanisha.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much, Tanisha. After Tanisha, then we have Karthik. Karthik, would you like to speak?
Okay, ma'am.
All right.
I would like to speak on first topic.
Sins and virtues. Okay, let's start.
Ma'am, I'm sorry for disturbing you. But
No
can you
problem, no
add
problem,
my-
Mamta. Yes, I'll write down your name. No problem. Yes, बताइए. Let's start, Karthik. Most welcome. Yes, Karthik, we can begin.
Okay, ma'am. Sins and virtues are nothing but the superstitions in different cultures and traditions. Like every religion or every religion has their own sins and virtues. If you take Hinduism, means they follow some kind of they believe that some acts are sins and some acts are virtues. If we take Muslim like Islam, they believe in different things. So in the morning only I watched one Instagram post. In that Instagram post, like they asked the people like, without saying you are an Indian, you should make us understand you are Indian. So in that video, there is a garland on the car. So we Indians like pray, like offer these kind of flowers and all to the things which we buy. So these kind of things are not there in other cultures. I want to mention some sins and virtues which we follow mostly in India. I'll speak after some time.
Okay, Karthik, take a break and think. Okay, no problem. I can understand that you're getting a little stuck. Don't worry. Just take a little bit time and think. Okay. You started very well, actually. All right. Abhay, would you like to speak then? Yes, Abhay, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to speak now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Only one
Chaliye,
point,
Abhay.
ma'am. Actually, in the place of sins and virtues, I would like to speak on superstitions, ma'am, later.
Okay, definitely. No problem. Whenever someone chooses a topic, I'm completely fine with it. Okay. All right. Chaliye, then Abhay, what will be your topic?
Ma'am, I will speak on urban topic, ma'am. Do teenagers need the guidance of their parents?
Right. Okay. All right. Let's
Ma'am,
start.
of course, ma'am. Teenagers need the guidance of their parents because, ma'am, if parents can't the guide of his teenager, then teenager can't go a right path and a right direction. So teenager need the guidance of their parents. Men, any teenagers, first of all, learn everything with his parents and in this home. If parents give this type of environment of teenager learn easily that environment. So teenager learn the respect. Learn is respect and junior and senior, feeling of junior and senior, learn in the family. If our house environment is good, then our kids also gain a good discipline, good things, respect, because man, teenager most of the time spent with his parents and in the with the family members, relatives, uncle, brother, and sisters. So, if our house culture, our home culture is good, then our kids also gain a good habit, good discipline, respect to other men. If I can't guide the teenager, then our teenager go a bad direction and his career can't complete a good direction. So, ma'am, so that's why it is said that first parents, first teacher of the teenager is parents and first school of his home, house.
So home is the first
Because-
school of a child.
Yes, ma'am. Means, ma'am, it is said that the parents is the first teacher of the teenager and house is the first school of the teenager. So his all development, physical, mental, and emotional development, growth in the house with family and family members. So guidance is very important for mature. My teenager and my teenager don't matured, then I can't live freedom. If my teenager got matured and everything think right, my teenager understand about bad and good, bad thing and good thing. So then I will live free. freedom. So I have lot of example. Teenager become a go went a bad direction in school and hostel because of don't get proper guidance and proper discipline. So a student a, a student leave a bad step with anyone, and teenager when teenager studying in the school, then his behavior also should be good with other students and teachers like parents. This type of ability gain the student and teenager. Then if parents give a good instruction and good guidance, then follow teenager a right path and right direction, and his career should also his career also made a better. So guidance is the very necessary to the teenager. Then our teenager study in the out of home, in the staying in the hostel, but ma'am, by the mobile, every day I talk with my teenager about his study and behavior, and always I guide my teenager by the phone. If leave any wrong bad step, then I scold him in that time.
Right, I scold them.
I scold them and give a good advice also, that this work you do, that you study properly, better clearly, and don't absent in school, go the school timely, and make the homework correctly and proper. So always I guide my teenager. If my teenager is make a good career and go a go a right direction and right path.
Path.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, very nice, very nice, Abhay. Thank you so much. Abhay, just one thing: when it is your own child who's a teenager, instead of saying my teenager, you can say my teenage kids. Okay, my teenage kids. That would sound better. All right, Abhay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very nicely spoken. I completely agree with you. Thank you so much for speaking. And definitely, जो आपने बोला that house is
Okay,
the
ma'am.
first home, sorry, the first school of kids. That is absolutely true. Right? Very nice. Thank you so much, Abhay.
Yes, yes. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. Chali, after Abhay, then we have Shobha. Shobha, would you like to try?
Yeah, ma'am. Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, Shobha, you're audible. What will be your topic?
Ma'am, third one, ma'am. Do teenagers need a guidance
Guidance
of their
of the
parents?
parents. Okay, let's start.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Teenagers need a guidance of their parents, ma'am. It's definitely true, ma'am. Because teenage is the precious age, ma'am, of the human, of human, of
Of
every human
humans.
being, ma'am. Yeah, of every human being or your humans, ma'am. Because in that age, the hormones are going to change, ma'am. And for every um, for every girl and boy or girl, the they don't know how to take decision in that time, ma'am, because of the hormones, ma'am. In that time, hormones are going to change, and they will make mistake in that time only, ma'am. Because I don't know what happened in that time. Teenagers, that time we give guidance for the children, ma'am. I saw many people who are in teenage in that age only, ma'am. So always the teenagers need a guidance of their parents, ma'am. That's all, ma'am. I'm not getting. I have so many ideas, but I couldn't.
But this is very good, absolutely correct. I completely agree with you because the age is so vulnerable and it's a very crucial age for kids, right? Because they are neither adults, they are
Hormones are going to change.
Right.
In teenage age, yeah, hormones are going to change in that time, and we take our children to right path, ma'am. Means we have to tell them which is wrong or which is right, because they don't know, ma'am, what to do in that time because of that age or not. I don't know. That time, all the mistakes are going, ma'am. Means what to tell?
They might make mistakes, right?
Yeah, they might make mistake in the teenage life only, ma'am. Because that time the mind is not stable, ma'am. They are very active in that time, and but some people, they control their mind, ma'am. Some like some girls or boys, they take control of their mind, but they, because some they don't, ma'am, because of that age, ma'am. And the mistakes are the right or wrong thing, they learn from their surrounding, ma'am. In that age, if they make good friendship, they'll go the right way, ma'am. If they'll make they don't know whom to select in that age, ma'am. So I'll my opinion is the teenage need the guidance of their parents, ma'am. That's all, ma'am.
Absolutely. Very nice, Shobha. Absolutely correct. You can speak a little bit more, okay? Because you're speaking so well nowadays. Very nicely spoken. I completely agree with all the points, but you can also focus on the fact that how to guide the teenagers, right? Because it is such a rebellious age that teenagers constantly they want to rebel against everything you say. Everything you say, like don't do this, don't do that. They constantly think that we are trying to
And also we
restrict their
give
freedom.
so much of, yeah, ma'am. And also we give so much of love in that time, ma'am, because in child, ma'am, we have to restrict in the childhood, ma'am. In teenagers, we have to be friend with them, ma'am, because by friendly way only we have to guide them in the right way, ma'am. In teenage life.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's the only way of guiding them correctly, right? Being friendly,
Yeah,
being
ma'am.
very
We have
open
to
with them.
can guide them. Yeah, ma'am. We have to be friendly with them, and then only we have to guide them, ma'am. Otherwise, they'll not listen to us, ma'am.
Absolutely.
That
Very nice.
age, ma'am. Because my children are they are moved from that age, ma'am. But my children are very good, but I know that parenting, ma'am.
Right. That
In
part
that
is very
age, you have
difficult.
to be friend with them. Yeah, ma'am.
Right. I think teenage is the most difficult part for a parent to handle the kids,
Yeah, ma'am.
because it's very, very difficult to actually be able to like keep them like what to say, keep them open with you so that they are sharing everything with you, because they usually tend to start hiding things when they are in their early teenage, right?
Yeah.
That is the time they start hiding things. So it becomes very
Yeah, ma'am.
scary, right?
That time
And
only,
they,
ma'am, we have to be friends. Yeah, ma'am.
yes, exactly. And the
By friendly
friendly
way,
thing,
we have to.
yes,
Yeah, ma'am.
yes, Shobha, please continue.
No, ma'am. By friendly way only, what to tell? We have to collect all the things from them, ma'am.
Right.
Means we have
So
to.
that they are sharing everything with us.
We have to. Yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right, right. Very nice, very nice. Shobha, really well spoken. Okay. Thank you so much. Uh, just
Thank
try
you,
and
ma'am.
increase
Thank
the
you, ma'am.
volume a little bit. Very nice points. I liked it. Chaliye. Then after Shobha, we have Zishan. Zishan, would you like to try?
Yes, ma'am. Good
Yes, Zishan. Good evening. What will be your topic?
evening, ma'am.
Yes, Zishan.
Topic is ma'am, five qualities that every person. Yeah, ma'am. I'm audible. I'm audible, ma'am.
Yes, now you're audible. Yes,
Hello.
five qualities that every person must have. Yes, am I
Yeah,
audible?
must have. Yeah, ma'am.
Right.
Sure, you are audible as well.
Yeah.
So, must have for successful life. So let's start from this humble. Humble, like it's very outstanding quality the person must have, because trust is the only thing you earn by your deeds, by your acts. So when you get this quality in your life, definitely people will listen you, people will take you seriously, and people even get inspiration from you, because you show from your deeds like you have this humbleness and kindness. So they'll show you respect.
Humility.
So
Right. You have humility.
yeah, ma'am. What, ma'am? What do you say?
Humility and kindness.
Yeah,
Humbleness,
ma'am.
not yes.
Yeah, ma'am. So because, ma'am, it's very important. Like if you are doing something in your life, so if the people do not believe in you, on believe in you or trust in you, so they do not regard you. It would be such life, because ultimately you sit with people, you like feel proud, you feel you want to cheer something, so you can only do this when you have these qualities, when you have such traits. So humbleness and kindness is very important. You show sympathy to people, to show like great attitudes, to humbleness, to low down of attitude. Like whenever somebody comes approach you for some work, so you should consider you should take it as an honor. Like if somebody is in a problem, so he remind you, or he ask you. So I think this is the only way you use your skills, and even it can help you to improve your skills, or improve your anything you are doing in your life or professionally. So somehow it will help you. The next is listener. Is a very famous quotation. You may heard like the good leader speak, the great listener, great leader listen. So it's very important, because even I observe in my in daily routine of life, like if I'm interacting my client, or if interacting my boss. So what we do, I would say that's a blunder. We do not listen people properly. So what sometimes you get your all answers, you can solve your all problems by listening them. So because you can find your answers what the other people, what the other person wants to say or wants to convey you. So listening is very important. Because learning, if you are listening, you are learning. So learn, and when you learn, so then you are able to execute whatever your plan is. So it's another very important and inevitable quality. I think the person particularly when you are professional, when you are engaged with some national or international companies, or you want to grow in your life. So this is very significant quality you have. And next is optimistic. And optimistic, it's like what happened, like sometime when you have a big goal and you think big, and you are struggling to get your dreams, and so it's not easy. You will face many hindrance and hurdles while achieving those goals. So there you have to be optimistic, not pessimistic. There you have to be motivated, stay cheerful, stay positive, uh, think what about that situation when you get your when you become something, when you achieve your goal. So it is very important to stay motivated, to stay optimistic. Otherwise, what will happen if you do not know how to uh, fell up, how to recover your mistake or overcome your mistake. So you cannot move ahead. You cannot go achieve your goals. You cannot move ahead positively towards your goal. So this is very important. This quality is another a golden value. I think I would consider is a value, because it adds something in your life, and that addition would change your life, would help you to reach towards your goals and dreams. So optimistic is very important. And unbiased, you have to be neutral. When you stay on a one side, now for example, if you are, like for example, you have a political liking or disliking, or you follow some leader very religiously, but thing is that you need to open your eyes. Don't trust blindly. If it is not like whatever he is doing or he is saying, it would be a right, and it will help your country and yourself. No, you, for some point you should criticize your leader decisions, your because in our society we follow this political approach very religiously. That's why I chose it. Otherwise, there are a number of things in your life in which you have to you have to adopt balanced approach rather than to stay away on one side, the extreme side or the lower side. So it's very important to have an open-minded approach, not a conservative or not a liberal. So you must choose, or you must select, you must make your decision of, or you must judge people, or you must judge situation, and you should consider this angle as well. The unbiased will help you to show you the many others ways, the other side of coin. So this is very important. And another one is zealous. You can't you can't be a great person in your life if you are depriving of this quality, dedication, this drive, like dedication or devotions, because it's the only these are the only things like consistency, persistence, resilience. These are the few qualities like that can fuel your passion, and that when you fuel your passion, so definitely it helps you to be a to go towards a greatness or to successful person. So embrace these all qualities because it's very important. And you can't you shake your confidence, shake, and you sometimes let you down. Sometimes you get very negative comments from your people, or sometimes you discourage, sometimes you get disappointment. But dedication and devotion, I believe, I'm sure that the only way to give them a shut up call, give them uh, prove yourself, prove your worth, like I can do something. Because you read books, you went through, go through in your life, and in one situation you come to know that the only 5 or 10% intelligence that person inheritance are in inheritance from the forefathers that can work, but 90%, 80%, even in some books it comes like resilience is the only drive you can conquer the world. You can get whatever you want. So it can beat the impossibilities. So these qualities are very important if the person have. There are number of, but I rank these qualities high in my book or in my thinking. So that's all.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Zishan, I really like the point where you said that we should not blindly follow leaders, right? Absolutely correct. Very nicely spoken, Zishan. Thank you so much. Very nicely spoken.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
So
you. Thank you so much, Zishan, for speaking. Okay, after Zishan, then we have Dipendra. Dipendra, would you like to speak? Dipendra is not there. Okay, Neha, then would you like to speak? Yes, Neha. Okay, then we will move on to Shweta. Shweta, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Can you reshare your screen, ma'am?
Sure, Shweta. Okay, can you see the screen, Shweta?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's start. What will be your topic?
Third one, ma'am. Do teenagers need the guidance of their parents?
Okay, let's start, Shweta.
Yes, ma'am. So yeah, when kids kids are there at that time, kids are like they simply needs their attention. They needs take care by us, and they like they are too confident in their lives, but sometimes like in the teenage age, teenage time, uh, children sometimes they lose their confidence because of their peers, because of their some difficult in circumstances, and due to nowadays it's like dating and relationships. Because of those things, kids are getting going in depression. So in those moments, it's very much necessary to take care of them, because this is the most precious time for from every aspects in every aspect, because in teenage itself, when children becomes teenage, then that time itself they get if they will focus on their studies, they will get good education either extracurricular other things also, all things involved in this age itself. So they have lot of pressure in their life. So because of these pressure, they go into depression, because they see there are a lot of competition, and if they compare themselves by them, then that time really we need to guide them, because in this time itself, they that self doubt which everyone like in children starts self doubts, and so for that, for stopping that self doubt, we need to motivate them that whatever they are doubting of themselves, we need to ask always them that whatever you were doing in child, and so the same capability you have, and you could do better whatever you want, wherever you go you can do better. So we need to motivate them, and at the same time we need to ask them to like we need not always scoldings for whatever outcomes they get. Like if they in education they get bad they didn't score good, or they didn't score well, that time we generally as a parent, what we do, we scold we scold and we give means we starts
We punish them.
no, we start giving them a difficult time. So in that also they feel like very pressurized. So we should not ask them to we should not pinpoint on their results outcomes. We should pinpoint of their means of their work, whatever they did. So those things we need to take care. We should not worry about their outcomes. Whatever the practice, whatever the things they are doing, we should take care of that, and we should guide them in that. And at the same time, even we can ask them to be. We need to teach them assertiveness skill, so that they can learn how to be assertive in a difficult situation. So it's the very most important part, even we as an adult do. So we go to depression. So that is the time, that teenager time is so pressurizing time. Even I could remember those days. So that time the parents should teach them how to assert in a difficult situation, so that they can handle all the problems in their life, and they can overcome whatever the difficulty they face in their day-to-day life. So and at the same time we should encourage them, we should give opportunity to them, so that they feel like yes, parents are guiding us on that, even children should children should understand that even parents are cooperative. Whatever they did, it is not fully wrong. Or if the children has done wrong something, then they can motivate, they can give one more time, so that they could uh, uh, means they could come out in
Rectify.
yeah, they could rectify themselves. So these things are very important for teenager. So we as a parent, we should uh, really need to pay extra attention whenever our children grow. So uh, these things are there, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Absolutely correct. I completely agree with you. Very nicely spoken, Shweta. I really enjoyed it. Very nice. Keep speaking, okay? Keep practicing.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much, Shweta, for speaking. After Shweta, then we have Mamta. Mamta, would you like to speak? Yes, Mamta, are you there? Okay, then we will move on to Chandan. Chandan, are you there? Yes, Chandan, would you like to speak? All right, I can see Chandan and Mamta are there. If you guys would like to speak, you can unmute and tell me. Is there anyone else who is left who would like to speak other than Chandan and Mamta? Because I know that Neha also did not get a chance. Yes. Okay, then we will stop here for today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. for our grammar class. Okay, see you guys then tomorrow. Bye bye.
Thank you so